My intention was not to be so harsh. So yeah, there you go. Can we make it a BFG one? That one's in 2025. Sorry, 3025. I just picked the wrong insult. Like if I'd said you goon or you clown, but my mind just went to you cunt. So, but as an American, that means that's like much more insulting to you. So I am being clear that you are not. But you know I could never be mad at you. Well, we'll see that. We'll see if you agree with that when you sign the prenup. We'll see if that's still how you feel. I missed it. Yeah, it was. Sadly, it was a non-stream day. I've started to box up some cats. Look up on the shelf. Look at the cat shelf. It's been gutted. Do you guys want to see the cats that we're saying goodbye to? Here they all are. I would like to keep this one out because I like this one a lot, but it's going in. This one is expensive, but to be honest, it came with a pair and the other one got eaten by a dog. I made that one. I have a couple of these. Where are they going? They're going to a farm upstate. Where they'll be happy and there's a lot of space for them to run around. Literally where though? In the bin. That's not true. I wouldn't throw them away. They're just going to be going into... I'm just going to be keeping them safe somewhere. I just don't have space. Probably not in the loft. No, I'll probably put them in my cupboard. Loft would be too much. No, I'm not going to bin them. I like these cats. If I had, like, a place of my own, I would have these guys all over the place. But as it stands, they were taking up an entire shelf. And I just have too much stuff. So I have to get rid of some of them to make space for, you know, books and whatever other guff I have. I would get rid of even more of them, but I don't have space. It's a small box I have. So I'm going to have to look into getting a bigger box, because I think I only want to keep a couple of them. I don't need to keep... The Lucky Cat I like, but I have a Lucky Cat over here. And I like that one a little bit more. I want to get rid of that thing there. I hate that cat. I might put that in BFG's box. I want to get rid of that one, and the light. Meowth statue can probably stay. And there's a cat. Oh, it's behind me. There's a cuddly ginger cat that I'm not going to get rid of, that I've had for a long time. I'm not gonna get rid of that one. A beanie cat. Also, I've made a fix bag. This is my fix bag. This now has all of my tool kits that I have. You know, like this kind of thing. Solder kit. In one place, rather than them being all over the room. This is my fix bag. Which you can hang up. Just trying to make space. I saw a place for rent. I like that you have a soldering kit. Yeah, I'm a man's man. You know? Oh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting you to say. Don't... That's not the right comparison. That's not the comparison I was hoping for. Now, if it hasn't annoyed you yet, it will annoy you from now on. This wire is going to have to sit like this. Why? I haven't got my comb. But you see this connection here? It's loose. And I've taken it apart. You see, just cut out there. My audio is now cut out. I can't hear anything. If I don't, I've got it wrapped around the headphones so it stops constant tension here, and it works. Like, just see from that little tap, it's cut out. But because I've wrapped it around my headphone, it can't pull. Let me buy you a new one, bro. I don't need a new one. This is fine. I opened it up and I used isopropyl alcohol and cleaned it all out. Hopefully it was a bad connector, but it's not. So I might buy a replacement, like, USB-C thing, and then, like, maybe solder it or something like that. What headset do you want, Sonny? This is Sonny Appreciation Day, not Sonny buys Nilesy tons of headsets Day. You need an actual new camera. Everything looks bendy. Everything's falling apart over here, mate. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, everything looks bendy. I can see what you mean by that, actually. Don't know why. Sorry, I'm here to make sure this doesn't go to your head, fuck you. Sonny... Me and Sonny go back on Twitch a long time. See, these other streamers think that these Daltoses and Ravses, they think that they know Sonny. I was there back in the day, man. Me and Sonny were like chalk and cheese. I mean, cheese and crackers. Camera makes you look bent. Yeah, it's got some kind of parallax or something on it. I may not have been there way back then, but for sure was. That's true. You're a recent infection. What's life have been like before you found this stream, BFG? Just wandering around with no aim. Aimless. Only 11.5 years. Oh, I saw a place for rent. Guys, do you want me to tell you about it? What do you think of this? That's quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, I know that's when you did it, Sonny. A lot of people jokingly did that. A lot of people joke unfollow followed, and it ruined their follow age. Oh yeah, Sunny Guinea. Oh, I remember Sunny Guinea. I think this is quite a nice place. 2-bedroom. That's quite cheap. It's in Craig's Hill. Sounds like a feature, Pseudo. Doesn't sound like a bug to me, mate. It's in a pretty rough part. I would just miss living at home. I just love the company. Love being able to sit outside and have a smoke and talk to my folks and my sister. And I don't know. Well, Sonny, it's just I also don't have much space, you know, like I have a very small bedroom. Delete your bed. Yeah, good idea. What would I sleep on? My room is a state right now. Had the bed fold up into the wall. I've considered looking into that, but the thing is my bed currently goes underneath my table. So like the bottom of my bed goes under the table. If I converted the loft, then I'd be upstairs and people would be sleeping. Right now I'm downstairs. Dragon Anima, hello. Dragon Anima, coming over and use Twitch. Stop using YouTube, it sucks. Get a shed in the garden. Those outhouse buildings, like the proper ones, are really expensive. I've looked at those, they're thousands. Don't really have space for a second-hand, for a caravan. Oh, it's blocked at your work. Okay, that's fair. You're off the hook then, Dragon Anima. Set up a hammock in the garden. I don't think there's enough fabric in the world that we're able to keep that hammock up, my friend. Sonny, what games would you like me to play today? Let's see what sort of suggestions you've got, since it is Sonny Appreciation Stream. You're not allowed to take suggestions from other people. Primarily BFG. All BFG suggestions prior have been banned. I could play a frog game. I like the frog game. I just thought that might bore you guys. What do you work as, Dragon Anima? I thought it was a poker stream. We haven't decided yet. Sonny, could you stop whispering BFG and asking for suggestions? I'm on to you. I could play Frog Game. BFG likes Frog Game. How did you know? Because I'm not fucking stupid. A tutor at college. That's pretty cool. I also like Frog Game. Frog hates so much. That's a nice game, especially on peaceful. Wouldn't know. Try to say hi, chat. No, it's just general dust. It's one of the reasons I'm getting rid of the cats, is that they just soak up so much dust. There it is, guys. Anyone want to buy a YouTube play button? Me? Okay, it's 1,000. You can have it for $1,000. It's a fair price. It's one of a kind. 500. What do you need a YouTube play button for? Sure you want to keep it? Not really. Like, it's cool, I guess, but it's 100k subscribers. My YouTube, it's just kind of a 501. No, I don't want to take 500 off of you. I think you're banned from buying it because you've got enough guff as it is. You're a hoarder. It's dangerous to sell to you. It's like, hey, I'm like, hey, anyone want to play blackjack for a bit of fun? And everyone's like, yeah. And then there's a gambler saying, yeah, I'll play. That person isn't allowed to play blackjack. That's not fair. Life ain't fair, hun. It's for your own. It's for your own good. I need to put that gnome. Remind me to put that gnome in your box. I'm going to send you that gnome BFG there, and I'm sending you that for free. So there you go. You get a free gnome. That's pretty good. The power washing gnome. Yeah. I need to send that box at some point. Don't mention it. Showing that might break TOS. Showing what? Showing what? This play button? I'm just so salty about my YouTube channel. Because it is just dead. It's just... There's nothing I can do about it. Well, there is. Does anyone want to be hired to make shorts? I could hire someone to make shorts for me. That might help. But I'm not a TikTok guy. YouTube Shorts might help the algorithm kick back into my channel, which is the only thing I can think of to do. Because I've got 500,000 subs, which is, 5 play buttons worth. Do we have a super talented video maker? Who? Oh, does the sunny mean sunny? Why is my phone off? Oh, that was Satalo Disco, but that was a real life video. That wasn't like a short, a YouTube short. People who do YouTube shorts need to be like brain rotted, you know. They need to do brain rot shit. They need to use TikTok. They need to use like all of that stuff. They need to put words on the screen, so when I say things, the words appear. All of that. No, I wouldn't, Sonny. Most of that shit is done with AI. Well, it can be, or it can be done with people doing it. Oh, by the way, look at this. Look what I did here. Covered in scratches. You can't see there's a bunch of them here. Midges. No, you see the scratches on my wrists. Why scratches? Where is it? It was me being fucking stupid. I was just fucking around with something. Where is it? Can't find it. It's probably fallen on the floor. It was one, like when you needle felt. And there's that like needle.
Where is it?
Should be in the house. Out the outside thing. Those like needles. Well, I was doing D&D last night and I was just bored, like like if you scratch your thing on your nail on your arm or whatever, you can make a line. So I was just like scratching my arm with the needle felting needle, just like drawing little lines. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just drawing little lines. It wasn't breaking the skin or anything like that. I was just drawing little lines, like doo 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 doo. Like you can do that. You can draw little lines on your skin, like there, like you see that. That's what I was doing basically. Like I was just drawing little lines, like, and yeah, they really fucking took. It kind of hurt. Thanks. I've just received mail, so we're gonna have the mail, and then we'll try the frog game. But the mail might take up some time because I think I know what it was. I was shown the art of Pathfinder. It's really good. Feel free to link it. I was surprised. I do all the I do that kind of thing all the time, where I'm just like, like this, because sometimes you can play knots and crosses. You can go, you see like that. And I was just doing that, but I was doing it here on my arm. But I guess the needle felt thing was really sharp or something, and it just made it a bit too good of an impression. So I do not recommend doing that with a cross stitch needle or whatever the fuck it's called. Dry ass skin. Is that the problem? Can't everyone do that? I've always been able to do that. Noughts, NOUGHTS. Or NA. X's and O's. What a difference a brush makes. Let's see what we've got in the mail today, everybody. They're both from Amazon, so it's probably something I've ordered. I hope it is anyway. cool. I forgot I ordered this. So I have this in my home currently. It's a pocket operator. Do you know what a pocket operator is? And this is a case for it. What is it? It's a music making device. Let me see if I can. It's very kind of quiet. I don't know how to super turn it up. You hear that? It's like you can like mess about with it. I got it for somebody, but I've still got it with me, so. But then I saw on YouTube that people had these, but they had these really nice, like, cases for them. And I was like, what? How do I get one of those cases? I think this has to come off. Cat jam politely. As long as it's not servo bop. Servo bop is banned. Until I get them. There we are. There you go. So it turns out like that now. Nicer to use. Cool. However, Rabbit, didn't I just say thank you for subbing? Like a month ago? Box, we'll put cats in that to get rid of them. Got to get rid of the cats. Too many cats. Dust. Guys, if you can guess what's in this box, you can keep it. Everyone have a free guess. Any ideas? Here's the box. A keyring, pretty big keyring. phone case, cat, Amazon stuff, mobile phone holder stand, not nothing. That's clever. You can have another guess, BFG. Shaver, packing peanuts. No. None of those things. Oh, that's a good guess, Final. Smaller box book? No. Sellotape? No, I'm afraid not. It's not. It's none of those things. I'll show you what it is. It is... I can't believe you didn't guess it, guys. It's a watch face press. So shall we try and fix my stepfather's watch? Here's the watch. Oh, then you can have it, Patrick. You've won it. It's the 375, right? Where's all my fucking tools gone? I don't know where my Swiss Army knife is bloody gone. Whatever. That one's 375, right? Yes. Sonny, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Okay, guys, we need to get to we need to get to tier 5 and no higher. It's gonna be that one. Yeah. Several weapons level 3. Okay, we'll get to level 3. So we need to finish this level. So keep on gifting. Oh my god, anonymous. Thank you. Right, that's it. No more subs. We got to get several bop. Just fits in there. Yeah, no subs. No subs, please. Mr. Wood, I'm serious. No more subs. Please, guys, genuinely don't gift any subs. This is not a bit. I repeat, this is not a bit. No, seriously. No more. I don't know which glass thing to use. That one, maybe? That doesn't... Right, hold on a minute. Because I don't see that going in there. BFG, I swear to fucking God. Good job. Thanks, guys. I'm actually fucking raging. I'm actually fucking raging. BFG, don't... You're part of that, mate. How do I blacklist? How do I blacklist a word? What's the fucking command? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna block serval bop. Right, we're gonna get to that. See, now it's just inside it. That's not going to work. Puppies need treats. No, they don't. They need to stop barking. I'm just going to fucking do it. I'm going to break the glass. If that's what it needs. If that's the idea, I'm going to just break the glass. Fuck off, headphones. Can you guys hear that when it disconnects every time? Or is it just me that hears that? That one up there. Oh, okay. That might work. No, though, wait. Yeah, that might work. What are you trying to make? A kill spoused machine. Good luck with that, Betty. I've tried. Yeah, it didn't go in, but it did go in there, didn't it? Yeah. That's the problem. How do I do this? These fucking headphones! What do I do here? I'm not even opening my hype chest. There's no point. The thing is, Spess, I don't want to hear from you, mate. You know what you did. You're in the sin bin. Sorry for giving you money. Apology accepted. Oh, gosh in heaven. That is proper stuck. Fucking broken. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright, so that's not how you do it. One of these days I'll do something right. This headphone is killing me. I'm going to start screaming. You guys can't hear it, but every 5 seconds the headphone is going off and on. It is quite frustrating. Headset. Getting the glass. All right. I was hoping to be able to fix it myself. I should have all the tools I need to fix it myself. Let's go into the fix bag, guys. I'm inept. So, damn. Damn and blast. Just put this stuff away. Then we can get a game on, for God's sakes. Well, I had two face tools, you know. I had the one, because I had there's a gripper, the star tool, and you can grip like the watch with it. And I just couldn't grip it because it was a flat face. The beveled faces aren't so bad, but the flat face wouldn't go into it.
to the channel if you're new here.
Let's get some education.
This is a quick sort of tutorial video on how I fit flat crystals to watches, glass crystals that is, that need the hard nylon gasket around them, because you have to learn how to size it all up and the orientation of how to put them in, and equally I'll show you how I will get them from, just because how to find them on the website, how much to look out for, etc, etc. I've got a 16 cosmic the original, which is something I've done many times with great success. But equally, it's probably quite prudent to fit the new one, because then you get a better friction fit. And these can be quite interesting to find the size and understand. So if we look at what glasses to start.
I ordered a glass. I have a glass. I broke the glass. I had to get another glass.
When you come to fit, so we are now on point. Still, point.
Get to fit in it.
So you could argue a waste of money, but they're like £2. Let's just get it right to start with, if you're not sure. We put the 1.5 in. That is, feeling it with your nail is always the best way to feel something sticking up, by the way. It's a little hack I've learned from my engineering years. That is marginally up, but it's acceptable. So that one is the one we're going to go for. And stupidly, I only bought one. So if I break it on this demonstration... Oh,
did I do... Oh, is this the mistake I made?
So let's now have a look at the edges of the crystal under the microscope and also the gas. So here we are looking down onto the crystal, being a real difficult thing to focus on. And you can just see there's an equal slight chamfer each side. And that obviously is purely to...
Do I need a gasket?
I suppose you can argue then that the bit that's showing, so say this edge is showing on the top of the watch case, would be decorative. It would be, but it's very, very shallow, very small, and hardly noticeable. Equally, you don't want a right angle, do you, because it would be sharp and prone to chip in as well if you're caught on something. So that's that one. The hard nylon gaskets are going to be very interesting to see if we can see it. We've never tried this before, so here goes. This is looking down on the new gasket, and it's not obvious, because of course we are looking for something that is 0.2 or less of a millimetre. So if I turn the two over, this at a glance, it looks identical, doesn't it, really? It's hard to get.
What's that noise in the background? See, this is why I fucking hate YouTube videos.
0.2 or less of a millimetre. Of course, we are looking for something that is 0.2 or less of a millimetre. So if I turn the two over,
it's like noise.
This at a glance, it looks identical, doesn't it?
Right, yeah, move on. So he fits the gasket in. And then what? You just, I guess you just press the gas in, press the thing in, the glass. Ah, now here we are.
This. I'm sure more other people are more heavy-handed.
Oh, I think it needs a gasket.
So I'm just pushing with gentle force at the moment. And what I'm finding at the moment is it's not going in at all.
Cut to it's in. What the fuck?
That's slowly going in. In hindsight, I think I need a smaller die. But I'm just going to keep inching that around. If I got another crystal as a spare, I would be a bit more forceful. But I don't want to scrap it now. Okay, after a lot of pushing and squeezing, it's finally gone home. You can see that it's sitting just ever so slightly proud. Perfect in many respects. You've really got to get these in dead square and be prepared to just be a little bit gentle with them. If they're going out of square a little, and basically you push them in because they're a very tight fit. You can get them back in, but usually they overhang like that, and you have to sort of kink them to push them in because they're a very tight fit. Alright, so I've now got to replace this crystal. I can't get the original, so what do? Well, obviously the first thing is obvious, isn't it? We need to measure the crystal. So I've got a vernier here. I prefer to use a micrometer, to be honest with you. They're much more accurate than verniers ever will be. Some of you call these calipers, don't you, as well? So this is saying it's 28.78. it's actually 28.8. All right, that's the sort of margin of error. You get it with the feel and everything in these things there. I just saw it then for a second. So it's 28.8. So that's the crystal we've got to try and find. At the moment it's 1.9 millimeters thick. Now it's these things that can be quite puzzling, these gaskets. You can try to reuse the original, which is something I've done many times with great success, but equally it's probably quite prudent to fit a new one, because then you get a better friction fit. And these can be quite interesting to find and size. Go onto the Cousins website, so you have to sort of know that dimension and potentially the height of them, because the height denotes the crystal essentially. This one,
so I think I didn't have a gasket.
That you're putting in.
I think it wouldn't have gone in without a gasket, which makes sense. And also the one I ordered was too big.
At all.
Hear that noise? Hear that noise?
Going in
Hear that background noise? Listen.
at all.
What is that? It's just noise. I think it's like a bird that goes doo 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 doo. Hear it? Wow. I don't know. See, I get hung up on these sounds. What do you think? What do you think it is? I don't know. You guys might be able to hear it. This is mother. I don't think it doesn't sound like a voice. It sounds like noise. I think it's birds. You guys can't hear that in the background? Yeah, not that crow at the start. This noise there. There. And there. Anyway. Right. Let's play that game. Should we do the froggy game? Yeah, I think it's burbs. It's only birds, and birds are all I hear to take my tweet away. It's only birds. Froggy, froggy, froggy. Froggy, froggy, froggy. This headphones. I'm not sure I'm for the parts you need. I'll do that in my own time. I don't want to bore you guys so much. I understand you're already probably bored. But I'm going to try and stop it from happening even more. Try to put on the other webcam and it doesn't work. The headphone just cut out again. A snowblower. I do have unlocks. Can you put on your happy YouTuber voice? Hey guys, Nilesy here. I hope you all are having a great day and having a wonderful time out there. Did your audio just drop again? Because that was my audio just cut out again. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realise. Can you make it happier? Yeah. There's no need to do that. Upgrade puff. Yes. How do we unlock this guy? Clear ice. Upgrade to level 5 pickaxe. I had a broken elastic band here. Where did it go? We've upgraded the frog. Creates a tiny heat bubble that works as a portable home. Well, that's nice. Oh, the map is good though. Let's just go. My penguins. I like my penguins. Penguins, help me. Where are the resources? Game is hard. Any wave incoming, I've not found a single resource. Yo, what up, Krill? Thanks for stopping by. I am live on Twitch currently, so you can stop over there. It's easier for me to read that chat. Remember when you were good at this game? It's only words. Words are all they have. Wow. Wow. I could have went for the pickaxe, but I've got a cool snowblower. There's loads of ice, yeah, but there's more snow than ice, technically, wouldn't you say? Come on, BFG. That was amazing. Yeah, I know I do. But I have a pickaxe now. That's cool. I don't know what headphones I need. Okay, we're gaming. We're still gaming. Like the kind I currently have is called a Shure something or other. Sadly, I think people think it's shit. Because I was looking up like teardown guides for taking it apart so I could clean the USB, and everyone was like, "This thing's a piece of Chinese garbage." I thought it were pretty premium. We got them on a brand deal like a long ass time ago from Shure. But apparently not, I guess. Yeah, I used to use those for a long time. By the way, if any of my viewers are from Clacton and you don't vote for Binface, it might be a permaban. What's this guy doing? For fuck's sake. Ah! Hello, Kirsty! My queen. My queen. I reckon Bedface has it in the bag. I truly hope so. I truly, truly hope so. I got you a present in London. What did you get me? How did you get me a present in London? Weren't you just at a concert? In London? Every time, yeah, that's the same for me, Biauchi. Went shopping with Sophie first. You mean Miss Cupcakes? Oh, wow, cool. I had a spice bag the other day. They have them at, fucking, what was it? Chopsticks. It was really good. No, a spice bag is like, it's like salt and pepper chips and chicken served in like a bag, and then they give you like a curry sauce that you pour into the bag. You got me a cat. Well, that's exciting. I've just been getting rid of cats. I'm putting cats in a box so I can dispose of them. Count. We're disposing of cats over here. Quick, there's a cat jam, get him. I do feel a bit pathetic though sometimes. Being like a 40-year-old guy surrounded by cats but hasn't got a cat. I feel a bit lamer. Yeah, Pikachu's not real. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, it's true. Pikachu is fake. And everybody knows that. Hot tea. Freezes enemy in an area. Or air bomb, that's good. You know why? You know why? Because you are who you are unapologetic, and that's why cooler than any poser chud on Instagram will ever be. I wish I was a poser chud. Wait, you wouldn't be here and I'd be a poser chud? Oh my god, where do I sign up? Just joking, this is Sunny Appreciation Day. How can I get these? They're... Ah. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the start. Was no, this is not Sunny Junior Day, as outlined in the title. This is Sunny Day, not not the bird. Frog? Oh, Sunny, can you type exclamation mark game frog hates snow? Froggy hates snow. Please. So, Kirsty, how was My Chemical Romance? It was fantastic. I cried a lot. Wow. Pretty cool. Thanks, Sunny. No, the title stays the same because it's Sunny Appreciation Day. What the hell are you talking about? What do you two dickheads want? Sunny, put that back. It's Sunny Appreciation Day. No, you're not appreciated enough. Everyone in chat, say a compliment about Sunny now. Everyone say what your favourite thing about Sunny is. My favourite thing about Sunny is that I feel flattered that she wants to spend time in my chat. Because she's so special. We get it. Very wise and very mature, also very funny. Yeah, she is very funny. Take that. Yeah, pickaxe would have been nice, but the snowblower has been kind of fun. You must admit. Oh. It kind of blows. Very nice. I wish I had a way of dealing with the ice. Look at that big patch of ice. Treasure. Penguin carrying. Let's go. Although, yeah. I'm going to go for the air bomb actually because it's rare. Escape door. I'm staying for the boss. Fuck do you want, penguin? Oh my. Damage debuff or vitality? Let's go with that. Okie dokie. More penguins? I think I will take some more. The penguins should be able to fight with you. Running. let those penguins deal with that. They're going to be doing a good job, I think. I'm going to check out over here. Tongue attack. That sounds good. Let's debuff the enemy. Damage debuff. Speed debuff. I was watching clips on YouTube over the weekend of the TV show Big Train. Do you guys remember Big Train? Americans, I can't imagine, have ever seen it, but Brits don't know. Sorry, I'm not 50. What age are you, Ninja Goose? So that I can tailor my 30-year-old. I mean, I'm 39. It's not far away. Copium. Big Train. We also had Jam. Jam was dark, though. Monkey Dust. I don't remember Monkey Dust. What was the one? What was the one with the really good theme tune? Was it Brass? No, not Brass Eye. It was Snuffbox. Snuffbox, that was it. It was you saying Monkey Dust. I was like, it's something like that. Snuffbox, that was it. Wasn't Brass at all. Snuffbox was good. How's the weather where you are today? It's lovely, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. It's nice to speak to you all, but I would rather not be streaming. It's nice and sunny, but with a really nice cold air. You know, like a nice cool breeze. So it's nice, but it's also refreshing. Oh boy. Yep. I need to go down here. I can get through the eyes. Sonny, when are you moving over to Scotland with me? That place that I showed you at the start of the stream was a 2-bedroom. So we could have a guest. Smooth. No, I was looking at a place at the start of the stream, BFG. That's what I was referring to. Wow, and you see, by the way, at the start of the stream, you guys were like, "Oh, living at home, there's nothing wrong with that." And now BFG is using it as ammunition. You're cancelled, BFG. Places to rent or own. Well, to own, I'd have to have a mortgage. And to have a mortgage, I would have to be living in, 1990? You would love the weather here. What are you on about, mate? It's cold, it's rainy, it's really cozy. It's nice. I'm not used to cold. You'll get used to it. Just wear a jacket. It's lovely. Terrible weather. It's not terrible weather. It's pleasant weather. It's lovely weather. A single cloud gives me a mood debuff. Come on, Sonny. One cloud. One simple cloud. His headphones. The sound is my headphones, guys. It's not you, it's me. Fucking things. Why am I even collecting these yellow shits anymore? They're not doing anything. I don't have anything to spend them on. I need the better resources. Yeah, like these guys. Outrageous. I'm so bad at digging. Why does this frog hate snow so much? Headphones. Because his headphones keep cutting out and he wants to punch them. Treasure. Did we report to Silas what we feel about this game? Yeah. Whenever you have a frog meme, send that to Silas. He loves frog memes. Wow. That was just like moving my arm slightly did that. Oh, Fuchsia. How come you've been on the YouTube so much? Is your work block Twitch? I think this voodoo curse is really strong, by the way. Find that treasure. I don't actually need it, I've already found it for this run, I just need to beat the boss. But it would be nice. Why don't you upgrade digging? Because I have a snow blower. A snow blower. Is the boss a snowman? Oh my god, have you played this before? Headphones, I hate you. Yeah, it could be a snow woman. Fucking true. Go get her, ninja. Kirsty cancelled. Fuck, there it is. I can't get it. Ah. I don't have enough keys. All the huge manatees. Sound. I was trying to use the torch as a block, but it didn't work. We got him. We got him. This fucking thing. Thank you, guys. Order a new one. No. Magneted the tracks, dug up resources directed to your home. We leveled up penguins. Unlock. Okay, we need the pickaxe. We've upgraded Puff. Going with the Kavuru Kursk, that was really strong. What do we get? Agility, move speed but less health, dig power but less heat, storage but less move speed, cooldown reduction. I can upgrade that, I'll do that, sure. The penguins are still level 1. Why? How do you level these up? Need to find the ruins. Ah, okay. Alright, here we are. In amongst the snow. We're playing as Puff. We're playing as Puff. I need good headphones that have like noise cancelling so that the sound doesn't leak from the headset, because that interferes with recordings. Okay, the shield doesn't actually do anything to the snow, that makes sense. Feckin' birds. Frost bomb. Dynamite. I like the sound of that. Or reroll for pickaxe. Dynamite. Thank you, comrade. Load body puff. That was some gaming. Well, that was some gaming. The penguins are so stupid. I wish I had a snowblower, man. Gonna wait here so that the enemies take away the big ton space. Critical hit flamethrower. Yes, please. Boom. Have at it. We need more of those red guys. Red tokens. The flamethrower lasts a lot less time than the snowblower. Sure, let's go more dynamites. $500. Christ. Just don't bother. I'll fix these ones. I'll solder them. I'll solder on a new USB. I'll have a key. Oh no. Try the magnet. I know it's cold, but there was a place right there and I couldn't find it. Don't be buying anything. Please. It's a matter of life and death. Who are you saying that to? You. And Final. And anyone else who fancies me speaking to them. No, that's not what's happening. Look, it's fine. It's fine now. Look, it's fine. I fixed it. Plus, I said I will fix the wire, and then it won't be faulty anymore. Yeah, my track record of fixing isn't stellar, but, you know, maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one time I managed to fix something. You never know. Fuck off and bards. I need to upgrade my digging. I know how to fix my headphones, but I just need a replacement USB socket. which I don't have. I'll have to buy one. I've already cleaned out the USB with isopropyl alcohol, thinking that that might have been the problem, and that didn't work. Then buy one. I intend to. I'm streaming at the moment, mate. I will do it after the stream. Pickaxe. Sonny, do not buy me anything. I blame Sonny for that. For distracting me. Also, Puff is shit. I hate Puff and his shit. I'm going the OG. Fuck that other fucking Puff loser. And these penguins weren't doing shit. I'm just standing there. Worthless. Worthless. The penguins are doing their best. Well, maybe their best is just not good enough. Sonny, you can't just buy me a pair of headphones. I need to look into them first. Da 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 da. If I can't fix them, you can buy me a pair. Okay? But they're expensive. "24 hours, fuck's sake." I'm buying a fucking USB connector. What do you call it? Are there? Charging port replacement. How could they come in different sizes when they fit USB-C? Da 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 da. Da, 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 dum. My brand is Aeonic 50. Ra-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Like, they're £220. These are £200 fucking headphones, man. It's an Aeonic 50 Gen 2. I'll just have to do this after the stream. Because I'll have to take my headphones apart to see the USB inside and find something that I think will fit. Cart. That makes sense, I guess. All my streams become tech support. It would be nice if I could fix them. I have everything I need to fix them. Soldering kit. Did I tell you? Last week I spilled an entire thing of flux, liquid flux, all over my mouse mat. I had to put it in the washing machine. Just so clumsy. What is flux? It's a liquid that you put on electronics to make it easier for the solder to, like, get into the right positions. It helps the solder. Skis, I love skis. Why can't I grab it? There we go. Huh? What's this 0-7 shit? Was it 2 anomalous things? Is there maybe... Do I need to get to the middle of that one? Oh yeah. I see it. Had to collect little blobs. Thirsty damage is fucking insane. I'm about to die. Go home and heal. With what? I don't have any money. We've healed. I hate digging with my hands, it's so slow. Okay. Hope you're all enjoying the frog game. Froggy went to digging in, he did find a home, home. Froggy went to digging in, he did find a home, home. Froggy went to digging in, he did find, had his card right behind. Froggy went to digging in, he did find a home, home. Home. Oh, come on. Come on. A booble. Tongue power. Scarf. Penguin count. Skis. Cart capacity. Don't like those birds flying at me. Pickaxe. Die ice. Oh, thank God. Run, penguin. Oh! The pickaxe is pretty good. Come on, Bubble. Thank goodness. It's no blower, I know. I know. We need more yellow. Thank you. I need £1,000,000. Health. Enemy can't spawn here. Oh no. Poor enemies. Whatever will I do? Shit. Suddenly needed the enemies to spawn. The penguin hates us. Flamethrower. I think I will. Seven keys. We haven't done coins in a long time. I was thinking the next coins I get maybe will be £2 coins. Oh, did I leave the cart behind? No, I've still got it. Technically, there's 52 of them final because they produced them for two. They produced them in 2018 and 2019. I watched a really good TV show the other day, which I recommend to you all. Pickaxe. If you can. It's called Vigil. They've just had a season 2, and I haven't seen that. So I saw people talking about season 2, so I was like, oh, what was season 1? And I watched it, and it was very, very good. No spoilers, but I'll tell you the premise of the show, which is that it's all about the HMS Vigil, which is like a nuclear deterrent submarine in the UK. It's one of the things we keep the nukes on to stop. You know, it's like one of those ones, right? And there's a murder or a death that happens on board, and they send out this lady detective from Glasgow to investigate what's happened and who did it. It's really good. Very Glasgow, Scottish stuff. Very Scottishy. Yeah, it does sound like something that David Tennant would be in. It has the lady from Game of Thrones who played the wildling who was into Jon. It has that lady in it. She's really good. I didn't know she was Scottish. Yeah, Womble should have been on it. That would have been cool. They probably just didn't have the rights. Why does Frog hate snow? It's cold out there, man. The frog do hate the snows. Is it no trousers? Look at him. Imagine that was you. Yeah, no shoes, no trousers. It's freezing. Not too shabby. Hello there. Pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did it. Haven't got enough keys to the big chest yet. Chicken and chips. Very fancy. Anyway, we've... Fuck off! need some fucking HP up. Well, I'll do. Ask and ye shall receive. I think there's a new episode of Game Changer out tonight, which is pretty hype. I don't know if you need to wish BFG luck to have dinner, for the record. Wow! What the hell? Son, are you destroying me in chat? Feels fucking good, man. What's Game Changer? It's a show on dropout.tv. There's some on YouTube, and it's a game show where the game changes every time. So like every episode's a different game show, and some of them are really, really good. What's good, Richard? Still waiting for the vacuum parts you promised? My friend, I think you've got the wrong guy. I'm out of the vacuum business. You know, that was a different time. That was a different me. I couldn't keep up with supply. Or demand. But, you know, someone out there can help you out, I'm sure of it. Appreciate the honesty, big ups, Liquid Richard. No worries, man. I got you. And best of luck. Best of luck. This guy's the best. This frog is the best one. The best frog. One wave to go. Okay. Full health, please. Let's go get that last chest. It's getting bloody warm in here now. You still playing stocks? No, I just put it into a... I put all my money into a biomedical company. I just left it there. A company that I would like to see doing very well, and I could see doing very well. Hence why I put it all in that. Furnace. Very funny. It's a company that is dealing with GLP-1 and diabetes and like weight loss. It's a weight loss drug company. It's BMEA. Small. Is Bemia. Biomia. It's a speculatory investment. But I think they have, if all their stuff goes as it should, I think they have the potential to be worth 100 a share. Copium. Nothing to that. But yeah, I intend on leaving my money in BMEA for like many years. I bought it when it was $1. We even dropped adrenaline. A mole? Vampirism? Power hungry? Oh, claim, because we finished it. Unlock. Unlock, we'll get a drill if we unlock it fully. Frozen Sun. We have unlocked Dougal. Fast digger, fast collecting, but lower health. Oh, he's got the spit attack. I hate the spit attack. Let's go Dougal. Collection power. Storage capacity. Let's get rid of these penguins. I'm sick of them. Storage capacity. Extra life. Down resistance. Move speed. Let's get that. This guy can carry a lot. No penguins to deal with. Dougal, what a champ. Get you a stronger attack and more digging. Fuck's sake. His attack is not very good. Not getting the penguin. I've had enough of penguins. It was Pathfinder last night. Old Freck was at it again. Oh, sure, Freck was out there, you know, doing his thing, being a guy.
Or should I say a cat, I suppose. I think I'll increase my scarf. Being a nice guy, of course. Frank does not know how to be anything but a nice guy. You'll slip into that voice so easy, I know. Because, if I'm honest with you, I have to do this voice for about 4 or 5 hours a night when it's Sunday, so it's a case, you better get used to it, son, because you're going to be using it for a long time. I don't have the choice. The thing is, I don't know if this would be a good voice to have on a show reel, because at the end of the day, ask the dig. Let's go doing digging. At the end of the day, this is just like a New Yorker's voice or something, right? So, how interested would they be in that? Because they would just hire from someone from New York or something. They wouldn't really want me to do it. They'd be wanting someone who's got an authentic voice to do it. At least that's what I would imagine anyway, if I was to think about it. Just need one more of these things. I think it's in here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, we need to go home before I freeze to death. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna freeze to death out there. Mole. Digging. Okay. I think I'll improve my digging, if I'm honest with you. And then, Mole, you can do some digging, I guess. Example demo reels. I think I would just feel overwhelmed and how should I say, outmatched. Oh, I need to improve my running. This is not good. I'm too slow. How could this game be so cold, but my bedroom be so hot? It doesn't make sense. This guy is so cold, he's gonna die if I'm not careful. Mole's asleep over there. Look at that. He's doing nothing.
Yeah, that's good advice. Okay, nice. Running. This guy is so slow. Is his name Dugu or something? Just name him fucking Slow Bro. I would need to put in a voice reel, what voices I do well. And I don't know what voices I do well, because whenever I do voices, everyone in the chat pretends that they're all really bad. So I don't know if they're any good. I've been gaslit. By chat. I've been chatlit. I think you fear chat is right. I don't fear chat. Nothing to fear. They're all very pleasant. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Anything else? Chelsea, you're very bad at video games. No, I'm incredible at video games. Ah. Jesus fucking... I even had that upgraded fucking dodge. Well, well, another voice I used to do. That's for Freck again. Freck is so easy to just fall into by accident. Well, I reckon I used to do a voice called Bob back in the day when we were doing Pathfinder. He was sort of a good old boy from the south of America, of course. That was my old D&D character. And then, then we had this voice, which was, Rum. I used to do this for a Pathfinder voice as well. This was, one of my barbarian voices, you know. Something you could really get your mouth around and chew on. Well, depends, really, doesn't it, my darling?
whether or not you want to tangle with trouble, or whether or not you want to just have a nice, easy rest.
Could do battle-hardened Muley. He's dead, though. I can do dead Muley. Sounds like this.
I wouldn't necessarily include anything you could maintain for a minute straight. Oh, I can maintain this voice for a good long time. I used to do this voice when I was playing Pathfinder as well. This was another voice. I like to torture myself, what can I say? Me and Nemia, which was Christy's character. She was a little small thing and I was a big Tauren kind of centaur guy.
You need to ask Daltos about these voices? Why? Why would I need to do that? You have to give me a bit of context. Because he's American, but that voice is English. You need a friend to tell me what? You're so confusing. You need a friend to tell you what? Check him. Finish your sentence, mate. The truth. I'm waiting to hear what that is. What's the truth? What is it? They've announced the Game of Thrones coin. On whether or not your voices are good or bad because you don't believe chat. Well, I was joking. Mostly. I wasn't being, like, super serious. When I said that chat said they're all bad, that was just me being, like, facetious. Chat didn't really say that. I know Freck's voice is good. Why did I mess with it? I know that Grom's voice is good. Millie's voice is just my voice, but sweeter. But earphone, I know. Got a spot here. Ow. What should we do? I can't be fucked playing more of this fucking frog game. I'm sick of it. When I die, I get annoyed. I moved the Blubber Around channel. Final, is that what you wanted? I moved it to the top of the Discord. I don't have Mecha Chameleon. I never played Mecha Chameleons. That's how it works though, right? Well, that's how it works. Sorry, I've forgotten. Oh, the game? Oh. Yeah, if you say so. I don't know. So yeah, there's a Game of Thrones coin being released, guys. Any Game of Thrones mega fans in chat? A celebration of ice and fire. Based on the best-selling Song of Ice and Fire. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's available on the 15th at 9 a.m. Do 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 do. Very jaded season, and the shows I lost all faith. I mean, I kind of agree with you, mate. I've made the Discord better. You guys should be able to use your emotes from my from subscribing. You should be able to now use those on other servers because I linked everything up. So that should work nicely. And also, I've made the general chat nice and different so that you don't have to get spammed by me going live. I stole these ideas from Kirsty's Discord. Because in Kirsty's Discord, every morning they say good morning to each other, and I was like, oh, that's nice. I'm not a big Discord user either, Galactic T. Not at all. Good job, Nilesy. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, it's really good for notifications. I think that's what most people use my Discord for, which is cool. So, like, when I go live, there'll be a little notification saying, Nilesy's went live. I wouldn't mind getting into making music, but it seems really hard. The programs and the applications and stuff like that are really, like, difficult. This is what's called a groove box, which is just like a little machine that you can just press buttons on and make music. My fan's a bit loud. Do you ever play games or watch movies there? I don't, but maybe in the future I could be convinced to do something like that. I don't know. God, it's really warm in here. It's getting to that warm stage where it's getting too warm. Here's what we can do. We can say goodbye to some cats. Because I have a bigger box now. Put this box in that box. Into the box. Goodbye, cat. Frax gave me this, I believe, which I've kept.
Goodbye, cat. It's going in BFG's box because it's horrible. Enjoy your dust. You like these? I hate them. They're horrid. I have another one as well. This one. But I mean, that's why they're going away, because this is my ugly cat shelf. BFG, these could go on your box. Oh. I'm keeping this. I've had this one for a very, very long time. That one's special to me. There's not even enough room in this box. I am boxing some books as well, mate. I've got a big box outside. We could do that. Let me go get it. Batteries are bursting, that, sadly. Let me go get the box and get some air. Cheer that bloody dog. Alright. Let's see what we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. Check there's no bookmarks. It's a book about UFOs from someone who's probably a disinformation agent. What else? I guess that's it. Ugh. The Bob Lazar book. An old cookbook. So much dust on everything. This is Foreigner, an Invader. Get out of here. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Where's Penny? Hi, Kitty. Kitty. Hello. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. This is my room. This is a puppy who's staying with us for a holiday. Until Friday. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close my gate, am I? Am I gonna have to close my gate for you? Use. Out. What? Get out. You all know better, but Penny doesn't. For fuck's sake. Ugh. I can't let her stay. Anyway, these are Invader by C.G. Cherry and Foreigner by C.G. Cherry. Very, very well read. But bingo. This is Flatland, but it's been cut. It's been spilled coffee on it, so that can go. This is Dangerous Games to Play in the Dark. That can go. Just joking, final. It does have a bookmark in it. I like this book because so Final sent me this book, but what I like about this book is that every idea in it could be a movie by A24. Right, so let me read one. Cross my legs. Let's see. Every idea could be a movie in this. Sometimes referred, so this is called the Answer Man. Sometimes referred to as the Phantom of the Answer or the Answer Phantom. The game is known as Answer Man, is believed to have developed quite recently, given that it requires the use of mobile phones. It's kind of like a Talk to Me. It's rumoured that the Answer Man began circulating in the early 2000s, roughly around the time that mobile phones started becoming a part of our daily landscape. The evolution of technology is fascinating, and as it evolves, so too do our methods of getting in touch with the world is not of our own. You'll need 10 people to try and call the Answer Man. Indeed, although some might consider the Answer Man to be a game of knowledge, what makes it a party game is the sheer number of players required. As such, you'll definitely want to save this one for when you've got a group available. It's kind of like the movie Talk to Me. Closet to Another World. The Doors of Your Mind. The Doors of Your Mind has been passed around for decades, although it goes by many different names depending on who you talk to, how old they are and where they're from. Perhaps you've heard of under the name Red Door, Yellow Door. Maybe you know it as Black Door, White Door. Maybe you even encountered it as the Game of Seven Doors. The rules vary slightly between versions, but despite the differences, they are all in their core the same game. A form of guided meditation. It allows you to travel deep inside your own mind and see what might be lurking in your subconscious. Indeed, the fact that there are so many variations can be considered a strength. Even if the destination is the same, there are an almost infinite number of paths you can take to get there. You'll need a partner, of course. You can't perform guided meditation without a guide, but choose your partner wisely. They should be someone you trust completely, someone you know will always have your back and who always has your best interests at heart. If you have any doubt about your chosen partner at all, do yourself a favour and pick someone else. Your safety depends on it. Like, again, that sounds like that could be a movie. The Doors of Your Mind game. Two people play it and it goes wrong. So yeah, I'll keep that one because it's inspiring. Don't think there's anything else down there that needs to go out. These are cookbooks I can put in the kitchen from Sorted. I could throw these out, but they're nice and I like sorted food. So I'm going to keep them. But I'll put them with the rest of the cookbooks. Okay, so that's an easy shelf to get rid of stuff on it. The other shelves are harder. Gonna get rid of Out There Screaming by Jordan Peele because it's fucking not great. Gonna get rid of The Twilight Zone because it sucks. I'm going to get rid of The Third Rule of Time Travel because I've had it for 40 years and not read it. Oh, I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this experience. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of The Armchair Detective because I've never read it, even though I wanted to. Right, I'm not getting rid of Tales of Unease. I'm not getting rid of these. This is Tales of Unease. I'm not getting rid of that. I read that when I can't sleep. I'm not getting rid of The Ghost Stories of Mr. James. M.R. James, because it's just such a nice, pretty edition. And I haven't fully read it. I'm not getting rid of this book because I love it. Invisible Planets. It's a great book. I'm keeping that. For the same reason I'm keeping Exhalation. That can actually be moved, shelf. Exhalation is another short story book. I'm not getting rid of those two. They're very good. I don't want to get rid of this because I've not read it. And I got it from Game Tea. I've started, so I'll finish. Valuable Humans in Transit. I like Quantum, but I've read it. Getting rid of this. I got it as a Christmas present, and I don't think I'll ever read it. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna keep it actually. I don't want to get rid of Gravity's Rainbow because maybe one day I'll read it. I like to have some books that I haven't read yet. The Wind Up Bird Chronicle is another one of these books that I've had for a long, long time. But I just like to have that as like an option, you know? Now this I might be able to get rid of, because I think I got this in America a long, long time ago. It's 5 novels by Philip K. Dick. I think I got this when I was in America, and I've read Androids, Dream of Electric Sheep. I've read Martian Time Slip, I believe. Ubik, I think, is available. Well, these are all available singularly, but I'd rather have them singularly. Scanner Darkly, I've seen the movie. When were you in America? Was that 2008? It was during the inauguration of Barack Obama. So whenever that was. Somebody said get rid of the whole top shelf. I think it was you, McCardle. The whole shelf are like new books that I haven't had place to put. So they're like my new books. I don't really want to get rid of any of them. Maybe Slow Gods. You can't see it. Slow Gods wasn't very good, in my opinion. If it wasn't very good, why am I keeping it? There you go. There you go, Slow Gods. In fact, I'll put it in BFG's box. Why not? There you go, BFG, you can have that. It's a nice book. I don't want to just throw it away. It was okay. It just wasn't my kind of book. But it was fine. It was a perfectly fine book. In fact, a lot of people love it. But it just wasn't my kind of thing. I have an SF Masterworks version of Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. That's going in the box. I'm not getting rid of the bees, because that was the first thing that you guys bought me on Throne ever. And I still haven't fucking read it because I'm lazy. I don't want to get rid of In Ascension. I like that book a lot. Your gnome shirt. Like, I'm not going to get rid of, like, books I think are really good. Or, like, my favourite books. This is short stories. I can't get rid of that. I've not read it. It should be with the short stories. That's my fault. That's why it's not been read yet. Right, okay, listen, here's the thing. These 3 books, first of all, I think they're great. These are great books. Well, okay, but these are great books. I've not read this, so I'll put that aside for now. These are all written by Quantum. This is fine structure, and there is no anti-memetics division. Now, the thing about there is no anti-memetics division is I have a copy of it here. They reprinted it in hardback, and I'm definitely keeping that because that's one of the best books I've read. It's a fantastic book. So I'm going to give this to BFG. Fine structure. I will put it back into the wild. And Ra, I'm keeping. Ra, I'm keeping because I haven't read it yet, and it's one of those things where I'm looking forward to getting to read it. So, keeping that. And that has to go somewhere else. Okay. I mean, I can't keep Infinite Jest and Gravity's Rainbow. I can't do it. I think that's insane. If I kept both. So I think I'll get rid of Gravity's Rainbow because this is about a movie. God, I don't like this. Sonny the Peppy hat was like £12, I think. Are they going into storage? No, we'll sell them. There's like a We Buy Books thing. You send them and they send you some money for them. Lucid Dying and keeping that. Infinite Ground and Gathering Evidence I would like to read because they're by the same authors in Ascension, which I really liked. I'm not getting rid of Tender as the Flesh. Because this is my special copy of Tender in the Flesh. Wait. Huh? Do I have 2 copies of this book? What? I must have 2 copies of this. Where's the blood? You guys remember the blood, right? Right? Now when I got that cut in my leg and blood went on everything, but in particular it went on my copy of Tender is the Flesh, which is about humans eating humans in a world where animals have went extinct. Yeah, when it was all over the painting, yeah. And my copy of Tender is the Flesh got covered in it, and I was like, that's so cool, I'm going to keep that. I don't really like it, it's a bit too dark, this book, but I liked it because it had the blood. I was like, oh, that's really cool, because that's what the book's about. But there's nothing on there, so I must have 2 copies of it. And the other one's somewhere else. Right, up this shelf here. This is Dungeon Crawl Carl. They're going nowhere. Behind Dungeon Crawl Carl is the first 5 books in the Horus Heresy. They're not going anywhere because they're worth tons of money. And also, I don't want to get rid of them. These are just cards, and then that's tapes. So this shelf is fine. I don't think she would do that. Foundation. I read half of them. But I think that's as much as I will read. And they've been taking up a lot of real estate for a long time. So someone else can enjoy them. Yeah, camera's frozen. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Two Magic the Gathering cards on top of this. For some reason. Nobody's wanting in tomorrow, BFG. You can do some tomorrow. Right. Final Limits weather prediction devices. Now, I've had this for a while, but I don't want to get rid of it because it's brand new. It's Shogun. So I kind of want to keep that. Yeah, I've got a stand up thing. It's right here. You can see it. The Stephen King book can go. I've read it. Chinese phrase book. This is for when I'm going to be doing a Chinese stream. Ni cho goi yin goi ma. Don't do the accent. Well, I have to speak it as to be understood. Mandarin, I'm guessing. It is Mandarin. Do you speak any Mandarin? These two Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, I think maybe Kirsty sent me them. Oh yeah, she did. Cat Warrior and a Namazu. I'll put those aside so I can put them away. You do? Okay, I'm going to speak some Chinese. Alright, and you can tell me how good it is and if it's really bad. Let me see. You tell me how my dialect is, how my accent is. Everyday conversation. Qingwen se soe zimar. Qingwen se soe zinar. Does that make sense? Can you translate what I was trying to say? This is a fun game. May I ask? Okay, that was in there. To be fair, the rest was harder. Alright, we can do a different one. Hold on. Ni shuo yin yu ma. Beatrice, I'm busy. I'll do it for the next stream. So you get a full stream with the same colour. Also, that's too cheap and you know it. I haven't adjusted those.
That's correct, Starry. It was Do You Know English? Well done. What else have we got? Ching Shuoe Man I Diar Halma. Ching Shuoe Man I Diar Homa. Halma. How's that? Okay, the rest was Ching Shuo E Man I Diar. It should be, could you speak more slowly? Please speak slower. Yeah, you got it. Nice. I'm not doing too badly, right, Starry? I'm not doing too badly. Wo Dong. No, wait, sorry. Wo Dong EDR Yongwyun. Wo Dong EDR Yongwyun. Wo Nong Dong Ishiai Jongwyun Ke Shui Bo Hui Shui. I kind of like keeping this though. It's a small book. I can keep this. It's a small book. It was. I don't know how to speak Chinese, but I know how to, I understand Chinese, but I don't know how to speak it. Guys, that's a lot of books. That's enough books. It doesn't look any different. Does it look any different to you guys? It's exactly the same. Mandarin is difficult, fair enough. I don't have object permanence, so I don't know. How do you remember where the keyboard is to type? I'd look at it. So if you closed your eyes, you'd forget where the keyboard is? That's crazy. Does that mean you have? Does that mean you have to look for your bed every night? I don't know if this is true or a bit or not. What bed? Well, the thing that you sleep on at night. Aphantasia.
That seems unlikely to me, exec. It is a bit, yeah. Okay, fair enough. It is a strange one. Just a bit different. Maybe I should put these in the loft with the cats. Maybe the cats in these books could go in the loft, and then they wouldn't have to get thrown away. What do you think of that? You might want to move in with Sunny. That's true. She'll want to have the cats. Doable. Are you moving soon, Nilesy? No, I don't think so. I would like to have more space, but I don't really want to move away from my family because I really like having the company and having people to talk to and, you know, check up on and stuff like that. The perfect situation would be a big 5-bedroom house with lots of space. But obviously I didn't win the lottery, so the alternative would be I could move next door, but the place next door is not available. Move in with Kirsty and Mr. Tabs. They're in England. The YOGSCAST content creator house. God, that would be so funny. I don't think I could put up with people in there, though, to be honest. I think they'd be a bit doing a bit too much drinking for my liking. Yeah, too much partying. I'm old. No time for that. Well, they go to the pub a lot, exec. Yes, BFG. Thank God. The grade in your hair looks fantastic, thanks. But to be fair, that's not really indicative of my age. I started going grey when I was 16. So. But thank you. guys, I'm wrapping up. We've done some good tidying. We played IRL Cozy House, where you tidy up an actual house. We got rid of some good stuff. I've made more space in here. Less place for dust to settle, which is the big idea. Front game was fun. I'll be back on Wednesday for more games. Drop some, I think Mr. Winter suggested a demo, but you guys could suggest any games you want on the Discord, ! Discord and chat, and drop them into the Game Rex channel. Mr. Winter recommended Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. That's interesting. So you guys, any ideas, drop them in there. I want the lift to come out. That game looks awesome. Guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye. Shh, don't tell anyone. Bye. Kerry?